Alright, so I was thinking about what to do next. And I am not interested in the Thief quest line whatsoever. Instead, what we could do is we could actually explore some Falmer caves. There are plenty here. That's a lot of experience in general. So I think that's what we're going to do. I want to get some quick experience, a level up. And I used to not be able to do the Falmer dungeons because I didn't have resistance to frost and poison, which changed with vampirism. So now I think rushing the Falmer location is the right call. I want to level up quickly. The reality is that I am very strong right now, but I'm kind of in the middle. I'm not out of bolts game. I have way too many many bolts. But I'm kind of in the middle, and I could do some black books. I could definitely do some black books. So maybe we do that next. But first of all, let's do some. Let's get some experience. I think what we do today is we just level up. Try to complete some black books too, but mostly the goal will be level up, get in a good shape with our primary skills. Our crossbow is super fast, which is really fun. Our poisons are getting to a point where they just melt these enemies, and I'm not too worried about most enemies. What happened to my board? Actually, you know what I can do? Let me eat the corpse. Yeah. We could actually make some more Dwemer stuff. I don't know, I don't feel the need of particularly strong bolts, because except for specific enemies it doesn't really matter that whether I have or not big strong bolts. Yeah, so essentially what we're doing now is we work toward the end game. That's what we're doing. Um, we will try to do dragons eventually. Again, the reason why I haven't been doing dragons is because of our fire resist, which is not great. But we'll do dragon. I also don't feel particularly the need of doing dragons. Like originally I wanted to get more stats. That's why I wanted to go anti-dragons, but let's be honest, I don't think it's needed. Right, we cannot use Malachite yet. We could also go get the the glass crossbow, but I'm not sure the glass crossbow can compete with this monster. I'm pretty sure very few crossbows can compete with this monster, to be honest. Alright, 75 enchanting. Um, Alright. I may want to learn annihilation. We have all the enchantments. That was an interesting surprise game. Very sudden. Yes, we should make some more bolts that are not specific to fight undeads. What? Elven? I think Elven. I don't know. 3 bftweaks. 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 3 bftweaks No, I'm thinking out then. Oh, I'm stage 4 vamp if this mission attacks me. Fair point. What time is it? 4:30. Okay. Let's get. Actually, let me check. Maybe I have some bolts on my steed. Or maybe I don't go back to the city. Let's see. Hey, Yuna. No. No, no, no. We definitely need to go back to the city. Okay. So here we go. I think we go 80 smithing because it makes sense. Speaking of. Yeah, I think it makes sense. So I want to take an armored because it's at 20% there. But I need to change my the gauntlets. Okay, let me sleep until tomorrow. Then I need some blood. We have 5 refined moonstone. I think we use this. Yeah, I think we use that. Alright. Let me put the ebony there. The silver ingot, we keep it because I can make some keys. What else? We drop those. Yeah, let's drop this. Alright, let's go to a city. I guess Swindle. Yeah, so the goal of today is, at least this episode, is to get as strong as we can. Let me get some wood.
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
Damn faithless Imperials. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Alright.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
And right, I need corundum, which is not available here, I guess.
I ask only for a little chat.
Anyway, I need gloves. Right, I have new ragged robes too. I can use those if I have soul gems. I have 6 soul
Help
gems.
someone who's got nothing.
Sorry, one moment. Can I make any glove?
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, let's do Stillborn Cave then. And then we circle back. Maybe even do the... Maybe even do the lighthouse. Also, probably if I self-enchant my own crossbow at this point, I can make a stronger enchantment. I just... I just don't feel the need. We could go and get the Fury Sword though. Then get the... the normal crossbow and then enchant it. I think there is one in Sinderian. Oh, speaking of Sinderian, I need to bring back the new route. The fact that I don't feel the need of casting mage armor should tell you everything you need to know about Namira's build. Hey, hey, welcome. Yeah, this is a modded game. It's a Requiem 3bftweaks mod list called Lalaland. There are more than 1000 mods in this one. This is entirely modded game. Has nothing to do with, well, very few things to do with the original Skyrim, if that's the question. Well, it has all the beast mask of the game, of the base game, yes. All of them. But the effect has been changed. All the everything has been changed and tuned. It's a more balanced I'd say more difficult game, so the same content as the original game plus the expansions, but the effects are greatly changed. Oh, wish I could take this. Now we need to do the black books. We need to... maybe I rush the black books now. Like, we should be strong enough to do the black books, it's just that it's boring and annoying. Whereas if I rush the farmers, it's free experience and free content. But man, I need the butler. I need now. Alright, more farmer content, let's go. Maybe recast mage armor. For real? Right, I need to make a decision on the... on the effigies. Alright, let's go.
boss is going to cut those creepy cave people to pieces. Time to end. Damn coward. You'll pay for this. That's it. That's all you.
Oh. Oh, that was bad.
Remember, hit the.
Hmm. Apprentice robes of conjuration. Nice. Extreme ring of conjuration is good. Alright, apprentice robes, maybe leave them there, but extreme, I think I can make a better one. I'm pretty sure I can make a better one at this point. Alright. Let's go. Kill the other one with the Centurion inside. We can use some additional Grand Soul Gem. One second. All right. Nice. Nice. Finally. Oh my god, it took forever. We can make a set finally. Ow. Okay. Let's do this. Walker and Peerless Elf. I think we don't need any of them. Peerless Illusion though. If I make a buff set for illusion, if I go illusion and make a buff set for illusion, that could be nice. Oh no, I haven't decided yet if I go illusion. It's 5 perks to get to 50% additional attack speed. There we go. Additional damage. What now? Nothing, we wait. So we can do Tovat Cave. We can do the one here. We can do the other one here. We have options. Let's do the Riften one. But we have some Grand Soul gems, so I can use those. Right, the dragon is active here.
I'm going to put you down.
Okay, maybe I should try to aim and hit them.
You won't get the best. Victory is yours. Now you'll pay.
can't hide from me.
Close one, but how did I touch it? Let's kill this troll, otherwise every time I come back he's always here bothering me. Where is he? I am bumper stage 4. If I go to Hyperstad, he attack me. Ugh. I should eventually do Red Water Denver, man. I'm having such a good time. I don't want to go and fight the Ebony Vampire. No. I want to fight the Ebony Vampire, but I would like to get some better gear first. And the evasion, the unarmed perk, because that would help a lot too. What if we do the dragon here? We're completely protected, it's very unlikely the dragon can hit me. Hey, welcome, how you doing? Yeah, I may do the dragons. Let's see. 74 balls should be enough. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Oh, nice. What stone? What stone and blessing actually? Are you the Bella? I'm still thinking about the Orcam the. I don't know. It's not my favorite playstyle. It's too random. Yeah, apprentice. Are you having guard time proccing? So mid-game, what are you doing? I guess farmers, because it's probably the easiest content you can do. Or already dragon. Well, dragons Mages, I guess, are out of the menu, right? Leave me alone. Yeah, no, I understand. It's funny, every time I stop playing Skyrim and come back, I forgot like half of the things. It's really big. When people complain about the fact that Skyrim is not as big as other games, more recent games, I'm like, but why would you want a bigger game? I already lose track of everything I'm trying to do. Oh, come on, dude, come back. Fight me. I'm the better prey. Come on, fight me. No? Oh, that's loot. Actually, we have 40%. I can resist the stagger. I'm trying really hard to not restart anymore. Like, go through my entire build. The problem is some builds are really boring. Can I get you down? It's easier if you're here. I wanted to try a mind mage orc bella. With the idea that I will level up some magicka, of course. And I use alteration to bump my health. I don't know. Like I had this conjuration build in mind. With bound weapons and everything. They should be pretty strong. So illusion a bound weapon to bypass armor rating of the enemy, and then orc to do insane damage. My problem is that when my spells start not proccing anymore, I get really bored of that build. Because you have limited magicka. And it sucks when you have to wait for your magicka to come back so that you can use your spells. It's a cool playstyle though. Do I have Predator Smite? No, we need Predator Smite. What's the enchanted piece? I have. So this is done. I was going towards Fareti farm. Sareti, not Fareti, Fareti. Why said Fareti? You know what? We're already here. Let's get the... No, I don't have... I don't have enough silver balls. Man. The need for silver balls really sucks. I've never done this. Let me get the blood. There. Need to go to Solitude. Buy some gloves. Yeah. Why cannot the knock? Whatever. Let me go vampire stage 1. You can Bellator? Bellator sells them? And oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah. I know the one on the left. I know because it's where all 3D is every time. For some reason, we really lost that place.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. I'll search through some... I'd like to give you this...
Alright. Do I do Tova's cave? Mm. I can't get myself to play an Atronak mage. Like a mixed, like a spell sword I can. But a pure mage is such an annoying... Actually, how do you do it, Dummer? How do you restore your magicka? Because usually the trick early on is you play Altmer. Altmer is a built-in trick. Right. But Dummer, how do you do it? Use funeral rite. But even then, is it enough? I shouldn't waste time with this.
I fought.
Oh wow, the damage. What the hell?
Time to finish this.
Yeah, good point. I could try one just to see how it goes. It's just a lot. Usually, the way like when I start playing that, it gets boring very quickly because I always end up without magicka way too quickly. Yeah, that's what I usually try to do, right? But if you play a pure mage, you usually don't use enchantments. Like as a pure mage, what you do is you just yeah, you use Absorb Magic, but Absorb Magic is level 75, so I don't know, I need to check if it's possible to use Absorb Magicka before level 75, if it gives you back enough Magicka, because maybe that's the trick. I can see that working. Yeah, no, I get it, but if you are a pure mage, right, you don't use usually use enchantments because you don't go melee and you don't use range as a mage. Although it would be cool to play shit. Could be cool to play Witch Hunter, Morrowind style with bows. But you're very limited, right? Because then the enchantment, unless you have it on a dagger, yeah, it's really slow as a mage. And then you need the stamina to keep up. It's, I mean, it's doable. It's just, I don't know, in my head, it's not the most efficient way to do it. I agree, Dragon is Dagon, not Dragon. Dagon is super good. I agree. That's a very good build. That's a really fun build. Although I would say Dagon is fun in general. I have a build in the pipeline. There is a Robes Dagon build. And the more I work on it, the funnier it's getting. It's really good. Like Dagon in general is good. If you like elemental damage, I think there are a few things like Dagon. Another wolf. Man, so the Dagon build would be a Chaos Warrior. I have it already kind of designed. It should be really fun if I can get it off the ground. And farmers are so slow with this speed. I want to play also Dagon Evoker. It should be also pretty fun. Maybe Mage. I haven't decided because Dagon gives you... What? What hit me? Yeah, it sounds pretty strong, right? It is probably super strong. No, I was thinking more about like one using you know, the axe that debuffs. I'm not out of balls game. I'm definitely not out of balls. Man, Necro is such a messy mod. You'll something the war axe that debuffs your fire resist. That sounds really good on paper. With a good cloak. I should do wonders. The problem with that with Dagon's build is a miracle. It's always a miracle. But everything else you melt it. Even if it has fire resist, you melt it. Ow. Where's the mage? Oh, it was just out. It was already outside. Basically, I want to try the buff build. A build that has a lot of ways to reduce your resistance both to fire magic. So like Mistress, the amniotic miasma, all the good shit. Maybe even restoration. The fire thing is a problem. Who has it? Who has it? Oops. One problem I have with my Dagon build, that is probably the reason why I don't feel starting it yet, is how do I restore health with that build? Because it's a build that essentially around destruction. I don't know, it's difficult to play vampire without... I guess I would use conjuration, because I need to perk into conjuration anyway. I need to cast my shield. How? Okay. I need to go now. Namira has a 25% reduction on the enemy armor. Khajiit has a 10%. It's multiplicative, so it's not as effective when you put them together, but it is still very effective. So the idea was to play a crossbow build so strong that the armor of the enemies was basically not in effect, or kinda. Like, of course, that's never the case, but basically we reduced the armor rating so much that that the enemies will take always a ton of damage from our arrows. And then we just need to do enough damage. So, and that the second part of Namira is the fact that you have a lot of health. So you don't need to invest into health. You can invest everything in stamina. I mean, max the build by... essentially you raise damage every time you level up, right? So that should be really strong. Like the combination of the enemy doesn't have any armor. Man, the damage. No. He's smart enough. To stay behind. So the mistake is on my side though, because I should just grab this. Smart little piece of shit. 1 sec. Whoops. Yeah, our conjuration is a bit low. Do this. I know. I may perk it the conjuration just to get some regeneration. Some not regeneration, some then again I can just do this. Oh man. I almost died. I lost the food buff. Oh shit, I lost the food buff. Whew. Yeah, let me check. Maybe there is some potions or something, because this otherwise takes forever. You know what? There's so much blood around us that it'd be fine to do this and this. So it will probably use shock damage now. Not good, not good. We struggle a lot against fire, but I should be able to do something next time I enchant my gear. Hello. She's angry because of a vampire. I mean, fair enough. How? That was a miss game. How? I think. No. Alrighty, that's done. A bit messy, but we did it. It's also a good reminder that I cannot do mage no matter what. This not mages are still out of my reach. There we go. Archery damage 46. How far am I for 75? 3 levels. Okay, let's start collecting ebony for at least bolts and lockpicks. I don't think I will need to do ebony crossbows, sadly, even if it looks amazing. But I don't think we will do it just because I feel like this crossbow is always going to be stronger, sadly. Nice. Alright, I cannot do this one, sadly, not yet. Again, fire damage is too high at the moment for us. Let me mark it. Where is the mage? Yeah, alteration. We will come back here for this dungeon when I have some magic resistance, some fire resist. The one we can do is Stony Creek already. Let's do it. Doesn't make sense to come back later when I'm stronger. I wouldn't call this the most difficult dungeon in the game. Oh, come on.
Death is what...
Folks, I don't want to fight. Let's talk. Yeah, fuck. Let's run away. I don't want to fight them. Doesn't make any sense to fight them.
Haha, found you.
I cannot fight the dragon. Okay. I'm doing a big mistake here. Let's stay still, wait for them to forget about me. And then what? Hmm. I would like to do some black books. So once we are level 85, 75, I can make some ebony. I really need a regeneration book soon. Like, we need the Morabune that regenerate half of this build so that I can stay away from the enemies, recharge and come back into the fight, at least for now. Later on it will be easier, but right now I'm struggling way too much with my health regeneration. I can also make some health regenerate stuff. It's just that I want to have stamina regeneration on the build. But maybe that's a mistake. Maybe we should go health regeneration.
Is someone there? Tired of getting this. You don't.
What if... What if... What if he used Whammer bolts? Man, this dragon is so annoying. I hope he doesn't could see me actually at this man. I don't want to fight the dragon. I really don't want to fight the dragon. We don't have the arrows. No. Oops.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean muck around here.
I'm outside by Azura. If you want to go to the... Here, let me teach you a thing.
Right, first bonus to alteration.
I welcome. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands. Yes, take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
All right. Let's make at least one of these. And also let me have a look at what I can do for alteration, because we can do an alteration set, I think. Let me see. Let me see. What is it? Potent alteration. How much can we do? 60%. Magical regeneration. Okay, but 60%. Not amazing. What about health regeneration? 165%. This could be good.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
So maybe we do that. Ah, it's okay. That's I need 45 alteration, no potent alteration. Okay, what else do I need to do?
I ain't asking for much.
This,
Just a few septims.
so I can make scrolls. Let's maybe switch the ropes.
The divine smile on those who show
Imperial
mercy
dogs.
and charity.
There's nothing that's too low for them. Is someone there? Of course.
Right, we need also to do the boots. I forgot about that. So we should get at least a 10% more fire resist.
Don't get any bright ideas, cat.
He knows that. They all know that.
Let me check if he sells 45 alteration stuff. Because if I can buy a ring and disenchant it, that would be enough. Like, I just need the cost reduction.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Right, it's not open. Yeah, my crossbow is a true power, my friend.
Make your preparations. Come find me.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to fight him. Oh, I don't have any more linen. Well, shit. I need to go and grab some, I guess. Okay, let's maybe switch to the to the Nightingale blade, so I can absorb some health from the enemies using it. At least for the time being, because we clearly lack that. The regeneration. So let's do this. Okay, so we need to make some bolts. What material do I have? Silver and steel. Huh. Yeah, that's not great. Let's do steel for now. But then I guess we go get some better stuff. I need silver, and then let's go stage 1, wait until tomorrow. Then we need 2 corundum.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Man, I can't believe I'm doing still bolts at this point of the game. Alright. Let me see if she sells.
If you've got, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
She does not.
What is it all fricks always saying? On my honor as a Nord, I swear it.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, there we go. Ring of alteration. Yep. Perfect.
Do come again. I like to share my... Take a look.
Let's see. Let's enchant this. And then if I enchant, how much do I get? 21. Because I've only greater. So I can get even better than that. Okay, cool.
I've got all. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make?
So few Nords have ever offered to help us.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
So let's buy this.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry.
I will need
Just
gloves.
Bring more merchandise.
They don't sell. No, let's go Solitude, the Radiant.
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Alright, let's do a casting set. So the plan is to be able to cast Mage Armor 4. Let's see. I don't need to do Wolf's Cave. Well, yeah, I need
Do you
to do
have
Wolf's
business?
Cave.
I don't think it's worth our time.
I was wrong.
What do you have to report on the state of Halfgard's defenses?
For your work.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm hesitant.
Okay, I cannot use the enchanting table. That mod is getting on my nerves. Next playthrough we remove that mod. It's I had enough. Also, I cannot enchant anywhere else here. Ah, great. Let's go Dragon's Reach. Okay, Moon Amulet. Let's go. Let's see, for the alteration, I can put it on the dress, hat, ring, and necklace. Sounds good. Let's start with hat. It's what, 34. So 2 of this is 68. Okay. What about potent? What about potent alteration? 16. Okay, then on the robes we put this. Okay, we are at 50%. If I do another one, we reach cup. But maybe I can use this. Ah. There we go. And then it would be nice to get some... I don't have magical regeneration. That's a new... Okay. Well, I will find it. I don't need to make it now. Let me see though. So this pushes us to 85. So now the cost of casting mage armor should be really low, right? $58. So I can dual cast mage armor 4. Then a switch, and we are at how much? 51 magic resist, and why the lower armor rating? Because it's too heavy. Okay, I need some other gloves. Well, we can enchant some, actually. So problem solved. What do I put on that? Let's say no armor rating. Oh shit. Armor rating is 230 if I put it on the gloves. Or I can do damage. Or penetration. We should be fine with armor rating. I think we do penetration for now because we don't have any strong bolt yet. All right, and we use this to get the 5% movement speed. So there we go, 114 movement speed, and oops. All right. This looks good. The only thing missing now is sorry, I was saying the only thing missing now is resistance to fire bullets. Otherwise, we are in good shape.
Descended from the dung of mortality. And now walk among the stars.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Olfina? And why should
Shop.
Let me go get some ebony. Then we need to level up a couple of times to get 75 in smithing, and then we make bolts and go do the black books. I should really push for 100 in smithing, because honestly the Dragonbone bolts are way easier to find. It wasn't here. Wait, but then where was it? Black Ridge that we left the ebony ingots? Or in Torval Cave, one of them. All right. What's next? We can do more farmers. Yeah, let's do more farmers. It's easy content. It's basically free experience. I wouldn't call it a leech. It's more like it's really just a marksman. The magic is there just to compensate, so just for buffs and for healing, and that's it. But I don't think it's strictly a leech. We'll do a leech build eventually with dual wielding and everything. But usually when you do a leech, you do is somebody who is specific about stealing health when attacking, or at least as part of the core attack thing, which we don't do right now, right? No, that was a mistake. I should have slept first. Ah, if you mean it as undead, yeah, but then it's, yeah, I'm a vampire. I am a vampire, definitely. Certified vampire, right here. Alright, we can use transmute muscle, so... Hell yeah. Yeah, but it's also very difficult to balance with new options, right? If you think about it, there isn't really an easy... Like, the risk is to make this playstyle way too OP, which is already pretty good. So... No, but fair enough. No, I mean more like the... as an undead, right? More than the Raggat. I think there's a problem in balancing this playstyle that is very difficult to ignore. How would you change it though? Like unless you lower the power of a vampire and then you can give more options, but I don't know. I think the 3bftweaks team has done a really good job with vampires trying to get... I still think they're a bit too strong. Oh, I see different than that, you mean? Yeah, that I don't know. Let's take the lingering damage. I can use it against dragons. Yeah, fair, because they rely on the blood of their victims to quote-unquote stay alive. Yeah, fair enough. No, I see what you mean. It would be interesting to see an alternative approach, although I'm not sure it's feasible. Because you're kind of limited by what the engine allows you to do, right? So, I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to add a new... A surpassing. Let's go. One more. I was saying, I don't know how easy it is to add. Something like that. That's what I was trying. But it's not a race. Right? Vampirism is not a race. Same for, like, you wouldn't... Unless you mean a real, like, a race that you start the drug from the get-go. Alright, it's time to get Fiery Soul, I think, and make our own crossbow while we are at it. So I can start collecting more souls. Yeah, but I don't know how embedded it is with the engine. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I just don't know how difficult it is. Like, there are so many nice things that would be nice to do, and the engine just makes it really hard.
I swear I'll kill you.
What is our mace wielder? Okay. Vampire stage 4, we have 700 armor.
Rug, cat.
Not bad. But yeah, in general, more options are good. In general, more options are welcome, in my opinion. I think one of the main strengths of Skyrim is that you have options. Other video games are really scared of giving you freedom. And actually, with Fallout 4, I feel like Bethesda is moving in that direction too, which is a shame. I think Bethesda should embrace customizability of your character. Because you want to what? Sorry, I missed the... the subject. Look, I think 4 is pretty open to a lot of things. You will be surprised. Like, think about how many contribution come from outside. The only thing the phone is asking is that we put effort. Like, that's really it. You can suggest stuff, or you can have a proof of concept you can try, and if you have that, usually is more than keen to allow it in the 3bftweaks. And really, on the open side, I think Fun is very open in the way he's developing 3bftweaks. And most of the contribution today, as far as I know, come from not from him. Like, he helps. He does some major work, but a lot of other people contribute, and often they have their own ideas, you know, things like that. And then sometimes, of course, he doesn't like what you're proposing, so he doesn't necessarily add everything. But he does add. Oh, he's active. He's active in the... The only thing is very active in the Wanderlust thing, together with RXV. It's a shame. I wish we were more working on 3bftweaks than a custom mod list, but what you gonna do? But he's active right now. He's active. I've seen him around. Mostly talking about bugs. What do you mean he worked? Yeah, Wanderlust is his mod list. Wanderlust is certified for mod list. Wanderlust is the spiritual successor of Arcane's Commandments, which is the flagship for mod list. So definitely work on that, because it's his own mod list. Yeah. No, he's working on Wanderlust. It's his own mod list. He's definitely working on the mod list. Like, he talks with people there, helps. Between him and Ghoul, they maintain the mod list. I've seen him also around the suggestion. Right, we cannot do... I'm going in the wrong direction here. Yeah, they're all very busy, but I think they're all around. Community, 3bftweaks community doesn't completely disappear. It's a shame that we're not seeing Wolf around. I hope he's fine. Mitch and Lala are busy. But apart from that, the community is around. It's good. Okay, I think we do another Dwemer dungeon. I don't know what else I can do, to be honest. We are kind of limited in the choices. Lala had the child, so he's busy with that. Very busy with that. But he said he's working on the mod list, so it's just that you need to consider how difficult it is, you know, when you have a newborn. Yeah, your priorities kind of shift. Exactly. But also not everybody have the time. Like, I'm putting a lot of time now because I finally am a bit free. I don't think that most people don't have the time I have right now. Especially with newborns. Alright, let's go down Black Ridge from another angle. Why not? I can gather some material while going down. We can open adapt and apprentice locks, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely don't have a healthy relationship with, with video games. I know, no need to remember me that. Man, but if there is one thing that relaxes me are video games. And given how everything is going right now, I'm happy I have something to play.
Looks like we've got ourselves
Time to die.
Have you? Kill you! Get the best of me!
No worries, folks. I enjoy what I'm doing and I am lucky enough to have time. So don't enjoying this a lot. But I had also moments in which I couldn't really stream or really play, which sucked a lot because when you want to play, you cannot play. It's really not great. Alright, let's go. By the way, 550 health is not bad. We're doing good. And this is before a potential predator's might. Alright, so we are searching for ebony.
What was that?
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Die already so I can take you! Is someone there?
Nope.
Someone there? No! You'll pay for this!
No, but I'm a loot goblin. Most of the times I over provision when I play archer, because when you don't have any type of bolts, this class is essentially build is essentially useless. So I tend to get too much stuff. That's never good, but nah, it's fine, man. I have carry weight. We will have the butler, I can even get more. We need to fight a couple of really strong enemies down, so I need to be ready. Man, the damage we do though. Like, this is still bolts against the spheres. The damage. Namira Archer and Namira Marksman in general is such a fun build. We are stage 4, right? Yes. All right, let's go down. Let's have a look what we have here. $229 movement speed. Not bad. It feels really good. Feels like I'm playing Doom. So I think we go 100. Let me check if he has. I think we go 100 smithing first. Oh, if I could bring it with me. Let's try. Oh, did he? I didn't see that. But that's a fun build, right? Probably the next big release is going to be Gulify Reality. Probably. Somebody told me that it's coming very soon. Yeah, I do that. It's a very nice way to die. Where? One is there, but the other one? There. Yeah, I do that from time to time. But honestly, it's not like archers can do much against us. We are vampires, we have the reduction from Namira. You need to be a very good archer using very good arrows to hit us, which is never the case in Skyrim because nobody uses silver arrows except a couple of enemies. So you can just ignore them if you play. I mean, you should see when I play a heavy warrior. Unless I'm dealing with like the ebony warrior himself, I'm just collecting stuff around. One of the main reason why the heavy warrior is strong is because you can go around and loot the healing potions while you're fighting. And there's nothing that the enemy can do really. Because the healing you get from the potions you loot is better than what the enemy can, is stronger than what the enemy can do. So just you just disrespect the entire dungeon. There we go. Yeah, and I think we go 100. With Before doing that though, let's get the perk. Oh, what a me. Two levels and we get the next tick. Serpent damage. We should go and kill Mercer. I think we are super ready for that quest. Even if I cannot stay vampire stage 4, but the only problem is if it gets close enough to us, to the damage. But it cannot paralyze us, so. His main strength doesn't work against us. Yeah, I should really consider going there and do that. Oh, what a mistake. Jump down. This I can't open because it's expert. Not a single ingot of ebony. Let's do also Alan. And then if we still don't find ebony, I'll just use something else. Yeah, I'm stage 4. I'm definitely stage 4, my friend. No. Yes. Yeah, I can get the Namira balls. I just wanted to get Bunny because I want to go into the black books and I want to do as much damage as I can to the seekers. They are super annoying with the crossbow. Well, we see. I have a feeling that this one will do a ton of damage to them. So the plan was I get Ebony, make a bolt of ice, and then go kill seekers. That was the plan.
Never should have come here.
What a miss. Alright, let's go kill Alan. I could also do some dragons. Oh no.
Is someone there?
Oh, I'm consuming the charges.
Was not for show, and someone has to die.
Why?
And we are finding magic resist on the heaviest metal. What? Yeah, magic suppression. I need a second, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. We moved too quickly for the spheres. I'm surprised that with 165% regeneration over 550 health, we still don't get that much regeneration. I thought we would get much more than this. I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, he didn't hear me. What? Dude. Alright, I decided after this we go for Aran, for Mercer. I don't know if I want to risk the slighted, but we could also try that. We could try to finish the full quest line and see how it goes. Ow! That was a mistake. Really, not a single ebony ingot. Not one in 2 dungeons of... Alright. Well... Sucks. Let's go kill a dragon. What time is it? 1. Perfect. Fire. Well, that's going to be interesting. Maybe let's start collecting some of the dragon bone. Oh, she had the space for all of that. Okay. Oh, we have the steel. Okay, we still have some stuff to disenchant. Alright, fine. Let's go disenchant and then I think we do Mercer. Mercer, we need to do it at level 3 vampirism because Terlaia is not happy if you're a real vampire. So let's go College of Winterhold, disenchant some stuff. Alright, and now it would be nice to make some Fiery Soul crossbow, but I need to get it in Black Reach, and I mean, we could do it, because this is just 21 fire damage. You could get a much stronger version. You know what, let's go. It's Indarians, so it's very easy to get. Alright. Let's make this and then we are off to kill Mercer. I don't see Mercer being able to kill us at this point. But hey, maybe he surprises us, let's see. A sec. Carjo's amulet. Select this. Select Fiery Souls. And then select the Grand Soul Gem. There we go. And this has infinite charges essentially. I'm kind of curious. Really? I am overweight. No, but even then I don't need that. Let me leave all of this here. Yeah, I need to make some decision. The RPGs. But I don't want to. Maybe we go with the one that recovers balls, that triples the chances. to recover bolts. Oh no. I'm so used to the door being closed down there that I didn't even check that I could pass through, and I went the long way around. Ah. Waste. It's fine, I don't need to open expert locks at this point. I'd say we are more than good. Well, we don't have any more adept. And soon we won't have any more apprentice.
Wait, I hear something. I'm going to find you.
You can skip the dialogue.
Must have scared him off.
Imagine the of shadows.
Wait.
Khajiit does so much damage with that bow. I need to try one day to use that because it's insane how much damage she can dish out with that. Like, she does more damage, I think, than what I'm doing with the crossbow.
Come, taste darkness in grace.
Give me a hand killing this one.
Wait, I hear something.
That was her. That was her. The final hit that removed a huge chunk. That was her. We'll get there where she is, but like how strong she is. But it's incredible. Like she used to not be very strong, if I'm not mistaken, in Requiem. Well, but in the past, also today in the past, it was impossible to kill a Centurion with the bow. There is the Daedric crossbow there. Behind the master lock.
Who's there?
Come, coward. Now we.
I think they got the message.
armor don't deserve the pain these for a nightingale. There's a mass of
We're already doing noise, guys. We just aggro the entire dungeon. Ow.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. They got the message.
Alright, Master Frey. Let's restore our health and then I go in and let's see how this goes. Allah, yeah, when will you learn that you can't get the drop on me, jump on me? I don't know what he says.
Carlia, when will you
The drop.
learn you can't get the drop on me?
I got it right on the first.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel it. And at that moment, Nocturnal doesn't. When will you... Instead, you... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
But I'm not
And
Nightingale.
know what you can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding. What's that? Why? Dude.
You can't...
One shims here.
another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Alright, so the final quest of... Oh man. There is a slighted waiting for me. There is a slighted and I have a crossbow. It's going to be fun. But I think we do it to a very high level. Like, we are so close to get the next tier, the next poison too. I should be able to do... Like, the problem with Slighted is if I'm not fighting him alone. That's the problem. And there is a ghost with him, so I need to be careful that. And if he's a sword slighted, because that's the worst thing.
All that remains, the only way, as a consequence, I'm afraid you'll have to. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
I'm 69, so it's a bow. When I 20 damage to construct, 40 to everything else, and when I 69 damage, it's impressive. This bow is impressive. I wouldn't use it because it's heavy.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Alright, let's do this. Come on. Surely I can deal with the slighted, right? We can sleep, and then we go. I don't need to sleep actually, but I mean, may as well. We are here. Let's go. Let's kill a slighted. There is a random encounter on this street. Let's see. Alright, nothing. Never mind.
I don't. The last. We were. Perhaps if I had. How do you. And then. My only. I fear. From the. When mercy. Whatever damage has been caused.
Alright, this is going to be...
I sense a presence. Death comes for you now.
So, I think it's just here. Like... Man, I don't remember exactly. But I think this light is here. I don't know if I should use silver against this lighter or not. No, I don't think it's needed. Alright, let's see. No? He's coming. He's definitely coming. Oh boy, it's a sword one. I am scared. I am very scared. Jump! Yo, Gallus to the rescue! No, Gallus, no, 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 no. Aha, you are the stuck one now. Enjoy the Skyrim bugs. It just works, my friend. Damn, we did it. So now the rest should be pretty doable. There are a few more spirits. In some cases clustered together, so that's not amazing, but it's not impossible to deal with. There she is. Alright, what is my bag of major holding? Good. Because we are going to fill it with ebony. There we go, Namira build. We managed to finish. The Thief Guild. Nice. Nice. Can I just press on the key and be done? Please? Okay, this time let's try to not die.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you... Nocturnal seem... I only hope that there are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking.
Alright, we don't get any power because we're not Nightingale. But we do get the Amulet of Articulation and the Master Thief Guild. And I'm also kind of surprised that Kalaya didn't just destroy me, given that I'm Vampire Stage 4, but okay. Guess she can make a exception. Alright, let's do this. Let's finish the quest line.
I just want to get... What's become of the sky? That's it then. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. It lasts another 1,000 years.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
Well, my friend, it's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin. We can talk after the guild master ceremony.
Well, why the guy's pointing the bow to me? We ready?
We can talk after the guild master ceremony.
Bring your...
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guildmaster means... Delvin?
Agreed.
Sure, why not?
Carlia.
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. You need anything? I couldn't be more... Oh, and one last...
Alright. Amulet of Articulation. And... Where is Tanila? We don't need the armor actually, but because we're not going to use it, but still.
Here's to a long and prosperous...
Good job. Here, let me get...
Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss.
So, this one is pretty good. 20% increase weapon
If you're looking
speed.
for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Will self-enchant my own thing because I think it's better than this. I prefer the 20% avoid damage, but that's pretty good. Nothing else we discard. Alright, we have some ebony now. I can make the bolts and then we go to the black books. Easy. And hopefully I can level up. I can level up enough to get the Dragon Bone. And then we do the end game. There is a couple of things we need to do before the end game. I need all the enchanting bonuses, which is annoying because I need to do the Azura Star. I'm not particularly looking forward to the Azura Star. Alright, let me see. Ebony balls. How many ebony ingots we have? 5. 2, 3, 4. We can make some jewelry. There we go. Then I can smell the walkie-talkie. There we go. And I don't have corundum, so I need to wait until the morning.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor. If you need more smithing work, come see me again.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Funny enough, now we are a pretty good thief too. Or not. What the fuck? Alright, let's make the bolts. And then we are off to source time, I'd say. I actually have to Alright. What if we go and get the shout? As in Predator's Might. I mean, at this point, what's really...
Never shut up,
No!
We'll be your best.
Hmm. I didn't know this could happen. I didn't know this could happen. I didn't know it could happen. I don't think I've ever had this in 10 years of playing the game. I never had the Dungar spawning after I slept. Fuck. What a shame. I could have finished the game. I could have killed everybody. I was in a. It was going really well. I just. So now the question is how this happens. Can this just randomly happen in the open? So I should always sleep inside the dungeon? Man, but this doesn't feel fair. Fuck. What a bad way to go for the build. This doesn't feel fair. This really doesn't feel fair. The downward takes... Yeah, but like, come on, what's this? This wasn't a fight, it was just... I spawn, like, they spawn and kill me in one shot. I didn't have a way to react or anything. I didn't see them coming. So... I need to find a better way to deal with them. Man, I would have enjoyed bringing this build to the end game. I was having fun. Out of curiosity, were they already here before I slept? So was the mistake the fact that yeah, they were already there. That's them. They were coming. So that's what happened. That okay. And there was a mage. Because the others don't... How much damage do they do with the bow? Actually, maybe.
Damn you!
Yeah, because they don't have any protection. So what happened is I teleport, they spawn there, and when but they were too far away, so I start sleeping, and then when I stopped sleeping they were close to me. Right? Man, what a shame. Like this. Not even like this. It's because I slept for too long. So what happens? I don't do that. When I spawn, I went inside. No, but it will still find me. Funnily enough, the mage, not even this one, but the sunlight mage is the only thing that can one-shot this build at this point, I think. Like, from distance like that. Because this guy cannot do enough damage, I would be able to use the surpassing. But that's one thing that the sunlight mage can do, is one-shot me. Tragic. Really tragic, folks. I've done a mistake. I didn't know it was going to be this bad. Well, I didn't even know this could happen, to be honest. I never had it before. So, once again, Skyrim surprises me. But I had fun. A lot of fun, and I think I could have finished the game with this build. A bit like, once I get the Dragonbone balls, it would make the game so much easier. And then enchanting 100. At that point, you do the Black Star, and if you get alive out of the Black Star, you can get you can do a enchanted boots that gives you fire resistance enough to solve the problem of vampirism forever, and then you just breeze to the end game. That was the goal. That was the goal. All right, folks. Thanks for watching, I guess, and I'll see you later if I decide to start again. Probably yes, but we'll see. I wish you a good day. Bye-bye.